Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter. Good morning. Double check one quick thing. Make sure my Otter's up and running correctly. All right. Today we're going to continue in our Twitch stream museum up in Pointy Mountain. All right, we got Pointy Mountains. We got 2 stars so far. Well, that's technically, this is going through 2 aspects. One is the Pointy Mountains storyline, and the other is, which is here, where we just need to get 130 guests. The other one is the fantasy finds. And that one we're making headway on. I'm still not 100% sold on this layout, but I'm at least gonna deal with it until I get more areas unlocked.
Announcement. Donations are voluntary. You would
Hey, Toasted.
but they are.
How are you? Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Let's see where I am. Gotta go to Fantasy Find the Scorched Earth. All right, all sizzle, no break. Complete an expedition to Half and Half. Have I found Half and Half? I don't think I have. I can deal with longer time. We'll just, we're gonna haggle though.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Thank you for the follow. Look for new streamers while grabbing Twitch drops. Yeah, I also think this channel seems cute. But thank you. Yeah, I love their Twitch drops. We've got, hold on, I can show you where. So this one, we have the Cheesy Goblins, or Goblin, and then there's also
That's where you work
the Ms. DeWiener. The other one is the Roach Burger, and ironically enough, that one just hasn't attached yet. I need to go into 2 Point and refresh my account. Yeah, he's cute. I like to do them whenever they have like the cafeteria duty. Actually, I need to go to... Let's see. Yeah, I'm in there. I am really quickly looking at checking out my account to make sure that everything is. Yeah, that's linked.
Guests for the screening of Perilous Spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema.
Took a while to get the purple Twitch ones. Yeah.
Have finally returned.
I think there's connections. I'm just gonna refresh my Twitch and Steam accounts on there. And Steam. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, ironically enough, ooh, the cavalry statue. Did Steam? I'm not as worried about that. Twitch has been reconnected. Okay. I went in and reconnected. Just gonna put that one right there. So I've kind of got a nice layout per se, or at least a reasonably sized layout. So I'm trying to not expand too much because I'm trying to make some money. Yeah, and the purple Twitch ones, ironically enough, this one was the first one that unlocked, but it was the last one that actually attached. This rug is my favorite. I love using this in the marketing. Here is I put these everywhere. This was the sponge cake. And I'm trying to think what the last one was, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a fifth one that I'm drawing a blank on. All right, let's see. This one, run a tour containing 3 enchanted items with a rating over 4. So let's pin that objective. This one, employ an expert qualified in level 2 tour guides. So we can pin that one as well. In the meantime, we're gonna set up, nope, we've got to take vents. And we'll do, goes Hannah. Yeah, we'll just not do character development, and I'm gonna haggle that down.
Reminded to resist the urge.
We're coming back for the DLC, and I've been struggling a bit on this museum. I forgot that you can't just restart the museum like the other games. Yeah. Yes, that's right, the boom box. I don't typically do the speakers, so that's probably why I usually forget about that one. But yeah, you are correct. It is this one. Oh, I've got it right there. And it's recolorable, so we can just... You can't really see that, but it's blue.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Good for you. I am proud to have supported the Department of Culture by adopting a loose ornament Their words,
Yeah, this
not mine,
probably
from the
totally
county's
fits the,
archives. If you do the same, maybe you'll be as fortunate
There
as
we go.
me. And
Oh, we got a
receive
new
game-worn
swordfish.
socks
Oh,
from
good,
the
good, good.
winners of
He
the
fits
fourth
in just
cheesy
fine.
Goblet.
I
They're
love the
almost
swordfish.
eye-wateringly historic.
But I did intramural sport when I was in grad school. I did some intramural sports, and I actually joined a fencing
Do not
club.
worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here.
Okay, that's almost back. Are you also using Pointy Mountains as the unofficial Fantasy Finds DLC map? The Golden Goblin Statue, a tribute to the goblin's love of gold, mostly made of gold and a little of goblin. So they're enchanted, provides positive or negative effects depending on grubbiness, may loosen or tighten guest purse strings. Average quality, we will stick it over here for now. And it's got full buzz, so we're good on that.
Gift shop requires restocking.
And we've got it where it's attached to an info stand. And I just remember I need to make one quick change on... Yeah, I'm just gonna put that there. For timers, I need to mute that one. There we go. Okay, employ an expert in level 2 tours. What all do I have in here? I do have... Oh, but I've already got stone trolls, so I think I was just trying to collect more. I actually have like 3 of these fantasy statues that are all pristine, because I went through and when I was doing the taster, I was trying to get pristine everything. Do I have anybody who currently
Attention, any
has
perceived sarcasm is purely coincidental.
training in tours? I do
Honestly.
not. Hannah's doing a tour. Once training, half wit, fire clan. Wind clan. Morbid. That is like the perfect.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I think. Who is this, Faye? Faye's already got survey skills. Or who else do we have? I can also start recruitment as well if anybody wants to create a character. There's a summer POI. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone talk about it after your breakfast. That's your nemesis. Yeah, I have on my regular YouTube channel.
Museum security
I
awash your
actually
safety.
have
Do you feel safe?
a playthrough list. I think I'm on. Okay, so I started recording it and I record in advance. So I've got I think I just started last week, so it's probably got like 2 or 3 episodes maybe that's published. But I think I have like 4 episodes where I go through and I kind of set up like an entire entire new building on Passwater Cove that's specifically for the summer stuff. There's that one. We're trying to get...
Assistant needed in cafe.
Cool. And yeah, thank you for that. And then if you ever miss one of my live streams, I archive all of my streams over there. And all of my videos are announced on my Discord as well. Did I start another one? I did not start another one. Was I waiting for him to finish training? Or no, I was going to see if I had anybody that came in with training. Ooh, Penelope Floor Wax.
3. Smogly, 0. Flemington, 3. Blyton, 2. And the gigantic
I like all three of
fixture at the
those.
sloop has been sogged off until Thursday due to heavy rain. That was the sport.
I really like that these three, and what I found out was that these three, they will stay, but like if I advertise for a new job, then these three get replaced. So you get basically these 4, and then you have up to 3, and these 4 will change and come and go. These 3 will stay until you advertise for a new job, and then they will be replaced one by one. I would actually like to get, I think, a botany expert.
Guests feeling uninformed should educate themselves somehow.
Because I would honestly like to get a botany plant. This one's one that's new from Fantasy Finds. Let's see if we can't... Oh, I need a prehistory expert, and I just got rid of the prehistory expert. Horny head? Really? Is that the best name we could come up with? We do need someone with pilot training. And 30,000, that's expensive. Hey, Miss You. How are you? Yeah, I need to get that check-in thing. Then we're gonna do... You know what? I'm gonna haggle, because if anybody gets injured, then I'm just gonna send them to the break room.
Security are operating in this area. It's a myth.
Just resting before work at 2 p.m. Trying to make sure, because I last time I was playing this, it didn't feel as though I had the people, and then the donations felt like they were off as well. So I'm definitely wanting to keep a better eye on that. Okay, I need... What is this? Enchanted items. So that's enchanting items. That's enchanting items. That's dwarven devices. Oh, I already have one of these golden goblin statues.
Guests are reminded that your ticket does not include a +1.
And how I call, okay. This one seems to be happier.
Prevented from escaping.
This one, not so much. Yeah, so the Heart of Gold is may loosen or tighten guest purse strings based off of grubbiness. So I wonder if those are affecting my donations. Hey Viking. Okay, this one just needs a little bit more decoration.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
That should be enough, yeah. That's cannon fodder. That's cannon fodder. That's enchanting items. Okay, so if we have... What if we list one of these in there? I'll thank you for the VIP, Mizu. And if we have that, let's take these out. Okay, then I need a better quality
Staff may
of
feel
this
like they never
one.
go home, but that can't be right.
What rewards do we have? We have another enchanting item. Vince has to go. No, and then it has to be Hannah. We're gonna haggle that down. With the tour,
If you
hold on, we're going
milk-made
to set this
milkshakes,
up.
Then you'll lap up the new Milk-Made Flavored Milk range. A crazy concoction of flavors that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream. Double cream. Half cream. Clotted cream. You want Milk-Made Flavored Milk. Now that's good milk.
Not
So it's
technically
milk flavored milk? Isn't that the point of milk? Or am I just crazy?
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a hurty leg.
Yeah, who's injured? Randy. Ancient altar. And what's crazy is this is not what I was looking for. I also don't have room for it. I mean, it's nice. I got pristine on it, but where is it? There it is. Yeah, I can't even afford to go again. Yeah, I love the 2-point humor and stuff. That was all 2-point had to do was say that they were coming out with a new game, and I was just like sold. I don't even care what it's about. It could have been 2-point grass growing and I would have bought it. Let's see. Okay, so I've got...
After some delays, the expedition team
I guess I could put these out. Except it needs, this one needs a hot climate. So let's do... And we're gonna expand this out just a little bit. I'm just gonna do a quick little hothouse with one of the beautiful themed securities from Sean B, everyone's favorite, one of everyone's favorite modders. Yeah, I like pre-ordered it as soon as they announced it. Okay, so I'm going to, what was I doing? I was putting in this thing, which we'll put right here front and center. It does need heat.
in the gift shop.
I'm gonna pause this real quick. So this is a new item that came out with the 4.0 update, is a Botany heater. And I'm thinking that this is going to be like in, or is it in Bungle Wasteland when you have to put down 2 misters for the, to counteract the arid desert. Also, just so y'all can see it, this is the botanical mister. We'll just add a little bit of humidity. Humidity's not gonna hurt. So yeah, so you've got the botanical mister and the heat. I'm just gonna have those there because those look cool. All right, so we'll put this one right there.
Enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
Put down the traditional one. And they're gonna need info. We're gonna paint the walls as soon as I can find the, there it is. And for the ground,
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
there we go. So we've got a little bit of plants.
Nigel Bickleworth on 2-point
I don't really consider
A
these
quick
like
tip for all you budding
fantasy, but
horticulturalists
I guess
out
that's
there.
okay.
Don't get caught with green thumbs or brown. In the appropriate equipment. Thigh shields
Oh, we got
and
another
shoulder-length
box.
gauntlets are a must.
All Okay, well, we added the second, it looks like a goblin riding a cat.
Found that any boutique botanist worth its weight in fertilizer.
Which this
Remember,
one is like one of
to
my
enjoy
favorites, I
anything
think.
With sophistication, even nature, one must spend through their upturned nose.
Also, most of my staff are wearing boots because it took me like 13 boots to get a pristine one, which is right here. And I also have a wizard's hat.
Yes,
Which
so
is, I
reminded
found out
we are
that
monitoring
they're,
the
when they have
exhibits.
that unique
You just
trait,
happen to be on camera.
you can only have one per museum. Okay, I definitely want to make sure that these stay up. In fact, hold on. This one. Hold on. Do they have different traits? Enchanted and Heart of Gold, Enchanted Heart of Gold. They don't have anything extra. I'm going to analyze this one so I can have more knowledge. Okay, I've got two. I'm making money. I just need to stop spending money.
We're currently not taking donations.
Thank you for the donation
Not
drive.
as many as we could.
That will
Donation
help.
stands are full.
Yeah, so there are a handful of items. This one is, if you just get the free taster, this is the only one you can access. And then this one is, where is it? Is up here. And there's also a workshop project, which is a potion. Thank you for all of the XP. Yeah, I know, I'm shocked. Usually random is like...
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Usually it tends to be something that's, negative. You know, the reduced garbiness decay would be a really good perk to put on this one when I can get... We're gonna haggle it, but I need... Okay, Vince has to stay. I don't want to pay an extra 5,000. So if I can send Hannah...
It's saying farewell
Yeah,
to
I
the
was like,
expedition
whoa,
team.
I went up quite a
They may
bit. I
never
think, are
come
they still
back.
picking up the funds? Or did, yeah. My security picked that up pretty quick. You'll notice I don't have my 50,000 donation bins out. That's typical for my streams. I have sometimes, I found out that since you can get that, if someone can trigger a donation drive and you've got
Stolen
like
exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
20
No one takes
donation
ours.
bins, that's 5,000 at 5,000 a pop. That's a pretty decent chunk of change. Okay, this thing needs to be decorated near floating balls, which totally makes sense, and a hologram, because that is exactly what I want in my fantasy museum.
Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Let's see, that is in science. We want a hologram, which we'll put like right here. I'll put 2 space balls. Is that... Okay, now we just need to do decorations. And that one just needs more decorations. Which if we go to Botany...
staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Okay, that one should be good. Put a flag out there. I'm surprised everything wants a garden sign. We'll just put a garden sign out there for old time's sake.
Back to make up for lost time. Don't distract them.
And those. Still only got an average. Given that it can negatively influence
benefactor, when visiting a museum,
donations,
I
it looks
enjoy
like it can
evoking
get
the wonder and odorous sophistication of yesteryear. I do
it can
this
get donations
by
on its
bringing
own.
oversized novelty checks with which I write donations. As I pompously bestow those burdensome pledges, I feel like a bowler-hatted philanthropist funding the next wing of a great library or experimental hospital.
Yeah,
The
so
times
almost
may
all of my
change,
staff
and my
have.
checks may bounce, but I invite you to donate with frivolity.
So you can see them, like, they stand out very much. Most of them do. This guy doesn't. Let's see. We have ancient as a... Yeah, frozen cave person would not be someone good to put in there.
Analysis complete. Learn
Ooh.
anything good?
We got a brazier bonfire. That's cool. This is called I dumped decorations out here just so that I could, because I don't really care about the, what is this? The hollow sticks. Okay, I need enchanting items. Let's see. Fantasy. We could do rain or shine. See if we can get another poultry. Wizard. We could do Singedwin and Ellie. That will work. We'll haggle that down to 10. Actually, you know what? We're gonna splurge. I'm gonna splurge on a growth potion. We're gonna do detailed.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I will say I honestly like that the signs are blue for fantasy, but that's kind of in my name,
Leave it for thorough
so
investigation. They may be sometime.
but I mean I think it's I mean that's pretty close. So I mean I can't argue. Okay, there's that, and I do have some space that at least I can expand if I need to. What is my next? You know what? I
Parts are not
think
talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
Span these. Is it possible? I don't think it's possible that I can do a wall. Okay. I'm just gonna have to redo all of those.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Oh, this one. Give these a little bit more space.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
There we go. And then I do need to add benches, but we're gonna also make sure
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
thank you for the field trip. You have near a double fantasy, near a blacksmith column. Well, this one I would plan on put there anyway. I'm gonna swap these around. And then I need information
Freezing
booths.
summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the
With sun
sub-zero
benches.
temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Swellbard,
Oh,
the
thank you.
coolest place on Earth.
We'll see you
Literally.
next time. Miss you. Put that like right there. And let's see, for floor.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
And for wallpaper, we're gonna do that. We're just gonna pick that up in there. Figure I'll do like some of the dwarf stuff here. Because what I was also wanting to do was to go ahead and
Is
have
someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
this person here. We'll just go ahead and do that. What else do we need? Snowy rock decoration. And last one. Snowy pillar.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
There we go. And let's see. Last. We have a spear. Put that right there. We have Boggy Man. Why? Let's see. I've only got.
Curator to open crate, please.
Actually, something I found out. I think last time was if you close down the restrooms, the Boggy Man can't enter. Okay, well that's a better version than that, so we'll just replace that. Let me do the tea kettle and the chicken. There we go. Cumulus Woods. And then this one has enchanting item, mountainous plant, and workshop project, which is probably a potion. So the ancient woods seem to rise into the cloud line, but most of the haze is caused by a magical tree that grow directly from rain clouds of their own creation. Expect damp spells and sudden precipitous drops. So we need, okay, well, it's a good thing we have a botany expert then. But we need, that will do a side quest. That will get rid of the money. Although what I would rather have, everyone's gonna have buckle boots, so as long as I've got reasonable stealth, they should be fine. Or dexterity, I mean. What I'd really like to do is find some, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna have anybody with 24. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have anybody with that much luck. Not at this level. So I might as well go for at least getting the extra XP. And then we'll do the growth potion so they can get even more XP. And we'll do detailed.
Staff look like they need some training. announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Who's stealing my stuff? I always feel like a creeper when the bogeymen come in because I'm like monitoring the bathrooms. Oh, there's the
Cafe requires
bogeyman. I didn't even catch them.
Assistant. Thank you.
I also need to go over here. I should get some of these frozen finds exhibit. All right, my prehistory person needs survival skills. Right, is that what I just read? Yeah, survival.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
Okay, that
Attention.
heist is,
Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
and we can open that back up. Let's see, we have an ad starting in about 3 minutes.
Caring for plants is never easy.
So I'm gonna open this up real quick. Yeah, Ellie got sick, so I'm gonna have to send her to the retreat thing. If I can get the science person, oh, we have a luck potion plus 15% luck, plus 15 luck to expedition team total. So that's cool.
But we do make it look difficult.
I kind of want to make it where, like, the fantasy helicopter that I've got, that one is going exclusively to Scorched Earth, and the other one can go and do other trips rather than having it be where they both kind of go back and forth. Well, I do need to complete this level. I do need to go here. This is half and half castle. Do I have the ability to unlock it? Employ a barbarian with 15 strength, which I apparently have, and unlock 8 points of interest, so we can do that. Considering I had to unlock half and half, I have to get 8, but then to finish this, I have to unlock 12, which I've already got. And we have the next dragon over here. So let's go ahead and set up that's a bard. Hannah. And Ellie. I don't think I have anyone that can do 20 intelligence. So none of your chats in the last 10 minutes were sending. Anyway, you'll have lurking as you play as well, starting on Sunkissed Creek now. Cool. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you pick up at Sunkissed Creek. Yeah, I don't have... I could pick up 2 curses. Because I don't think I can defeat either of them. Never mind. We're going to 29,000. Yeah, we're going to do a haggle. And... yeah, I'm just going to deal with the curse.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
And I'm going to send this one over here. So Ellie will feel better.
Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Once I get the funds, I might do a douse and dose. Okay, hold on. Where's my botany person? Which one is that? That's knowledge boost. Yeah, security sticker should be on that one. That one's a buzz boost. We did open long range inn, provide an elf guest with their dream visits. I'm gonna wait because I just realized we went on ad break.
Absolutely ages ago.
We got a new sticker. Where is that? This one. Expedition ailments. Complete 10 expeditions to Remedial Springs. Cool, cool, cool. We do have a crate back, but we're gonna wait to open that crate until the ad break ends. I'm going to let this run, probably against my better judgment. Just so we can get some more money, and I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the station that puts
And
a
perfect
smile
timing
on
because
the
I just got
face
back
of your
from
ears.
refilling my water bowl.
Today, I'm Ricky Hawthorne.
All right,
just
looks like we
I
have
was
a bunch
yesterday
of maps.
And all the days before. Join us for more shockingly
See, did
consistent
we-
radio. After, all right, music.
Did we
Next
train
one.
anybody in that? I think Hannah was the only one we don't have trained. Penelope floor wax would be good to have as a backup. Thank you for that hydrate. Would be really good to have as a backup potions master. So I'll have to, I'm still thinking on that one. Well, I mean, that would be on
Botany
theme.
exhibits are maintained by our experts.
I think I'm just gonna train
Not feel
Hannah.
free to get involved.
Chores. All right, let's open up. Oh, this is just Remedial Springs. Oh, what do we have? Oh, we have the best quest in. We're gonna send that to inventory. I believe I've already got, like, I've got one copy here, one copy here, and another copy here, and another copy there. So I have a few copies of some of
And if
these.
you're a thief, you can keep going.
All right, let's see. We're up to 83 guests. That's good. And close that one. All right, let's go look and see what we've unlocked. We've unlocked a few. This one, I need the Dragon Claw. Let's go back real quick. Donation drive. Thank you, Mello. Much appreciated. My bank account thanks you. Looks like we can claim that one. Rain of Fire. Oh dear, that dragon you attacked is back, and it doesn't seem too happy that you took off its tail. Fortunately, you're more experienced and ready for wrath. Brew a Dragon Claw potion to protect your party from that hot-headed beast. You made a dent on the dragon. Now it's time for the second stage. Yeah, defeat the dragon. I'm not quite ready for that. I don't think I've gone to this. I don't think I've gone back to Fairydale. No, because I think she's got my most. You know what? Not that one. I think I should be able to do a curse counter. Yeah, if we do, let's do 3 of them. Apparently I don't have a janitor qualified in workshop. I do too. Rotarian. You. I'll get another janitor. That's security. We'll do Noel pumps.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
If I had been born a few days earlier, I would have been named Noel. You know what? Now I actually do have some space for this, so we can put this in.
Thieves were caught before they could escape.
Where does this
with an
want?
exhibit.
Near any
That was a
prehistory
close one.
decoration. I can do that. Ancient bonehead with, we'll have a spear. Hold on, I just saw that are there multiple copies? Oh, you can have different spear type, like different spearheads. Okay, I gotta have this over here. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this one needs to come up and scoosh right there. I'm good. How are you, Viking? That's not... This is where having my version of OCD comes in handy like this. All right, we're gonna have, I think, ice blocks. And we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna do a snow
Museum
floor.
security are watching for your safety. You feel safe?
And ice.
It's time for the news, where Mayor
Yeah,
Tabitha Winthrop
I'm
is
right there
supporting
with
the
you.
county's knowledge rush, saying in their latest press conference, if people like museums, then I like them too. In fact, I've always liked them. Museums are probably one of my favorite things to like. Say what you like about the mayor, but she knows what people want to hear.
The 2-point museum, it's like half of it is getting the item and the other half is like literally just putting it where you want it to be. One thing I like about this map though is that any of the cold exhibits you don't have to deal with. You don't have to deal with putting in the cold. Come on. Ice wall. We could do this one.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years.
No, I like the
I know
brick
the
better.
feeling.
Pause. We're gonna have a doorway just like so. And there. With some windows. Come on. What's your problem?
Botany exhibits should not be turned into
I think that is a
meaningful
goblin.
salads.
Oh, we need donation bin over here. And then to have it activated, I need a circle and that thing. We'll do that. And let's see. You also have a second training slot, so we're just gonna do tours 2.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here,
And
you
that
don't
will
hear
unlock
me.
the Wobbling Goblin. I want Botany. I still want to try to get this plant. So we'll send them. It has to be a botany expert. And that's my most trained. Alright, we're gonna send you though. According to the most recent stream though, is if your staff goes out with the mythical gear
Someone worked in the ticket
and they go
booth.
like MIA
Sadly,
or
I
something, the gear returns. Like the employee doesn't, like, they just poofed out of their boots or something, and the rest of the staff's just like, and this is all we found of him. Yeah, that's the end of that. Is that? No, that's just a tent. That's not attached to anything. Yeah, they shouldn't have taken that one, but that's okay. Out of curiosity. Okay, good. I don't have anybody with an illness.
Are never late nor early. They happen precisely when they're meant to.
How much is... Okay, first off, we need that Dragon Claw potion. How much is the luck
say
potion?
madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting
Yeah, we can
different
do
results.
3
But
luck
did
potions.
you really expect different?
All right, here's the Wobbling Goblin. At this legendary locale, you can find anything from microbrewed potions, magical beans, and the latest gravy thick gossip. There's no such thing as a quiet night at the Wobbling Goblin. You'll see. And there is 1 item, and it's mythical gear. Toggle that and start. I don't even remember which expedition I needed the
Stay safe.
curse counter for.
Of course. Vote Windsock. Some things never change.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
That's like creepy. Oh, we got a dilemma. Which I'll get to in just a second. I might... Hold on. Where is my botany person? Yeah, they're on an expedition. I need a second botany person. Loyal and eloquent. That's who I wanted for a tour guide. Someone with the eloquent thing. Yeah, we're just gonna send them there. All right. Let's do a dilemma. So I send that as a poll. So snow way. There seems to be no end to the snowfall, which has formed an icy barrier that makes your route impassable, or does it? Do we climb over the ice? Do we shovels away? So I guess shovel away the ice, or slide down using the survey skills. Give y'all 1 minute to answer that on a poll.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Yeah, they got their water. Hold on. I like... Not you. What's that? There. Oh, you're supernatural though. Hold on. Where is...
Exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
I like to do this where they get the dungarees, where it kind of looks like they're actually working out in like a greenhouse. All right, so we have a dilemma to slide down. Your survey specialist spots an alternate route and the crew slide to their way to safety. Relieved they had nothing to do with the big blocks of ice. -3 days, and they got high morale. Wobbling Goblin and Vince has got best question. Loot. This is staff equipment. Hit machine encourages guests to make bigger donations, and unique, nothing quite like it.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
So we'll put that right there, and we're going to add it to the tour. They're still working on that. They technically should have taken this chopper, but it's okay. Come back over here. I've got 2 new locations open. This one, Bazaar Market, I unlocked using 5,000 or getting 5,000 from the cafeteria and display 8 epic quality fantasy exhibits. And this one gets us a new merchant crate stack with an enchanting item, 2 cannon fodders, and a workshop project. This one, long range inn, will get us a mythical gear workshop project, which is probably a potion recipe. The finest firm-fingeredest archers in the land learned their trade in the hills above the Cumulus Woods, where the air is shivered and the arrows are quivered. So this one was the elf guest with their dream visit. I think I'm gonna do this one first though. Okay, I have to have, okay, I was going to try to do this one first. If I... Who's got my highest? My highest dex. No, because if they do that, they would have to average 15 in dex, so I don't have the skills for that.
It's a bit tense, isn't it?
And they're currently working on that luck project. Crude's exhibit analysis speed and robust. I do want to get all three of them, but
in ages. People are starting to talk.
Can't quite afford it just yet. Okay, have I unlocked? Oh, because that's gotta be on the... Oh, that's the castle. Okay. Okay, I did do the castle on that. Okay. They've leveled up. What could they do? You know what? We could also... Hold on. All pay review.
On 2-Point Radio. Now for a spot of fun. I'm going to read some fan mail from
Okay,
you,
there's that.
the listener. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's a very nice drawing from Samantha, who is 65. Nice one, Sammy. And what's
That's
this?
a
That's my
bard,
power bill.
so
What's
we
that doing
can...
here?
Bards are
Join us
for
next time
luck.
for more electrifying postal action. Now that is a lot.
That's one, right? That's why I'm not getting that high. Okay, wizard. We're gonna do intelligence.
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
Faye is gonna be Dex. Vince is a bard, so bard gets luck. Okay, this is why I'm not getting... Why I've made this like 1,000 times harder than me because I wasn't upgrading everyone. Fantasy expert for this is a barbarian, so we're gonna need strength. Okay, now let's go back and try some of those.
Museum security are operating in this area.
Because I don't think I did this one. Luck. So if we get, yeah, there we go. We're gonna still haggle it down. Yeah, I was making it needlessly hard on myself. Thank you for all the XP. Yeah, I just gotta wait for one of those to come back.
Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might.
You work in the cafeteria. If I find you work in the cafeteria, you get the hot dog costume.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Yeah, Primal Frontier. This is hopefully I can get the tree is what I was wanting. Pristine was even better. The Aurora Borealis. The glowing glacial tree performs photosynthesis with icy water and the northern lights. So I'm just gonna put this right here. Okay, now what do you want near a
Museum
snowy
security are
pillar?
watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Oh, we've got. Copy that. And then for decor, and do we're gonna do this one with the icy. There we go. Yeah, it definitely feels like notwithstanding the fact that I did get several influxes of donations, but the donations feels like they were broken last time. Okay, Bazaar Market. Now, if I'm not mistaken, oh, this one's got the half and half tapestry. Oh, because I must be already sending something there. That's the smelting device. Here is Fairy Tale Destroy, which we've not been back to Fairy Tale, so I'd like to try. We need you. I think it's got to be those three. Because we're going to do the curse counter. We'll do detailed. And send.
Medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Alright, on this one with fantasy, we got... Oh, this one, the loot. 3 knowledge, pristine, wobbling goblin.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Let's see, you're a wizard. You got 1 extra point, so yeah, we can just send you there. Yeah, their energy is low. So we're gonna hire.
My recent trip to the Natural History Museum was a sobering reminder that stranger things have
Or
walked
hire
these
that one.
lands that could be imagined by you or
Might be
I.
hiring them
And
one at a
I've
time, but
imagined
we'll
some
work on
pretty
hiring them.
strange things. I
Expedition
was struck
finished.
by
All
an
right, half and
elegant-
half castle. We got fantasy armor.
Flying giant that would vibrate its jaw to produce a ringing sound from their singular, songular horn. The name escapes me, but I'll never forget that mesmerizing creature. Whatever it was.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Hold on, this one. Yeah, that's fully decorated and everything. This one, near a merchant barrel. That work? Yeah. What is this one? Just needs more decoration. I probably, because I had decoration and then I probably removed it when that all got removed. Oh, here, this needs to go back here.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry. The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about
Was it
time.
near a torch? Now we're good. And this can go right here. And we'll have those with the 3 fantasy creatures. Let's have... There we go. Sorry, guy.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
See, we'll just copy this over to here. Oh, we've got a crate.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibit.
Okay, everyone came through fine. Tall tail. Just getting a couple snaps of this.
You just happen to be on camera. Staff can receive training to be less useless.
What do we
and
need? Near
more
pristine fantasy exhibit. We're gonna do this. That right there. Perfect. And that gets
Attention.
fantasy.
If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
Just realized I did not change the gameplay effects on those. This one as well. It'd be nice if it would just automatically change over like these things,
If
the
you love milk-made milkshakes,
info
then
boost
you'll
or
lap
info
up the
stand.
new milk-made flavored milk range. A crazy concoction of flavors that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer. Milk-made flavored milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
And my mouse button is acting up. Okay, we've got those. Let's see. What do we have for the sticker book? We have the Tall Tale. We also have the fantasy armor. We
Do not
could
worry
go
about
and
museum
see
surveillance. There's a camera in here.
if we can get another one of these. Vince has to go, and then we'll send Gwendolyn and haggle that down. Actually, hold on. If we do... No, we'll just do that. I probably should have done... Probably should have done detail, but that's okay.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Oh, this can also be shredded. You know, I was just thinking about I could have probably made this a little bit easier by having this be just outside, but then I wouldn't be able to do this ice path either.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Let's see, there's one more. And can we do... Hold on. With this one, it has to be a fantasy expert. Maybe the person I'm thinking of is out. We do no. There. And then we can do a curse counter. Let's do detailed.
Fused by fantasy exhibits are asked to use their imagination. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
A security sticker on that. I wish some of these had more knowledge. Like have and have tapestry. I'm thinking like there are tapestries that we have that basically chronicle whole histories and stories. I think we're gonna do a security sticker on that. Both of my helicopters are away. And we just need more decoration buzz on this.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
So put that there. We can put this like right there. And then here, fantasy with the dragon. No, not that one. This one.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Oh, we've got new castle wall pieces. That would be good.
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
Fairy destroyed. War turf.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I would like something I probably don't have unlocked yet. Ooh, no, we do. We have Tavern Stone, Scaled Stone. There we go. We're gonna actually move this back just a little bit.
Announcement: crates should be opened, not left waiting.
Because there is the... hold on.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Yeah, so here is the... I'm gonna mispronounce it. The Bayeux, B-A-Y-E-U-X tapestry is a famous tapestry. Tells the story of the Norman conquest of England in 1066, culminating in the Battle of Hastings. It is nearly 70 meters long and embroidered cloth that depicts the events leading up to the battle, as well as the battle itself from the Norman perspective. And that's just one tapestry, and I think since that tells like so much of history and a story, I think that that's
at alarmingly affordable prices.
I don't know, I just think that it should have like more knowledge. Like it should be one of those high level knowledge things, like has like 5 points of knowledge. And that finishes the cavalry statue, which is now pristine. Which is, this one is, I think this one's my favorite. One of my favorites. I have so many favorites. Every one of them is my favorite. We have... yeah, here we have the war turf, the cavalry, and we already had the tall tell. Which we can go check out. Here it is. Upside Town, which we needed to provide 5 goblin guests with their dream visit and employ a wizard with 20 intelligence. And this unlocks the Upside Town ceiling placed on the floor. There's a mythical gear, a dwarven device, and cannon fodder. So let's unlock. We need 3 fantasy experts. Anything's negotiable except for that one. Who else are... yeah, even with all of my wizard people, I don't have it. Nope, not risking it. I'm not risking my high level. This one, we need the Dragon Claw potion. I do have it unlocked.
Isn't that strange?
Dragon Claw potion is 15. We'll just make +5 intelligence and luck to expedition, so we could make one of those. But the tall tail also reminds me of, hold on, there is, I have to look this up. Torpenhow Hill, I believe.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
I gotta look up how did it. I think this is the one I'm looking for. I actually have a master's in history. Yeah, it's this one. Torpenhow Hill has, I'm looking at a website, ricksteves.com. It says, when the Saxons arrived and asked the Welsh the name of that hill, the Welsh said Pen, which means hill in Welsh. So the Saxons used their word for hill, Tor, and called it Torpen, or Hill. Then the Norse arrived and the same process added their word for the hill, Harger. So now it was Torpen Harger, hill. Later, the English called it Torpenhow Hill, hill. See if that actually sends that's what I was just reading. But every time I see the name for this, that's what I think of is it's almost repeating the same word. Now granted, tall tail, it's just the tail.
Swashbuckling over the airwaves with
But
minimal
still.
lurching and maximum panache. On today's show, I will endeavor to steward 2 Point Radio towards waters.
That'd be cool.
new
I have to go back and look at the dev
good-sounding.
diaries.
Why don't you do something
I think I
delightful,
sometimes
sure?
with games, I was like, I love them, but sometimes I've got other things that I'm also covering, and so I don't necessarily, I'm like, just tell me when it's open, when I can actually play it type thing. We can upgrade this. This is also the first time I've actually ever used the regular standard toilets and not the gold stuff. A testament to having to save so much money when I first started. Okay, what all... Some of these I'm trying to remember because I'm a little bit further ahead on my YouTube game, my YouTube save. Here's one that I hadn't done before. Well, it saved it got rid of the MIA, so we're good. Never mind. Let's see. I need... Who are my Dex people? Let me back out of that again. Okay, so I need... a rogue. Yeah. Faye has to go. Ellie would also be good. And Gwendolyn. Would that get... That's not going to get my money. Let's haggle it and do a detailed. So, plus 7 days, minus 7 days, that cancels out. I lose out on the money. And I might have one of them might be injured. I'm going to risk it.
To restock gift shop.
But what we can do is we can upgrade this.
May be exhausting.
And we are in an ad break, so I'm gonna try to not. No, I've still got my water. Jumbo marketing, I don't care about. I think I'm going to color this and make this more of a standard one. We got tavern stone. We also have tavern tile.
In the
And then
event
for
of a
the
fire, stop
wall,
what you're doing and protect the museum.
Wishfell brick, that's one. We've got the tavern beams. Did I already have those? I already had those in my... There's Fairytale beams. Feel like I should be doing that. Oh, here we go. Dungeon moss. Brickstone might be nice. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna paint the walls in here. We'll do... I want more of the... Not the scale stones. This kind. Make it a little bit more haphazard on that. And then for the walls... I think it was fairy, yeah. In honor of Fairytale. We will do that. All right. I believe we're back from the break. Oh, just in time for the helicopter to land. Perfect. Open the crate. Yeah, we do have an injury, but they can go get themselves healed up. Prosperity potion reduces expedition cost by 50%.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No
But
one
how
likes
expensive
an
is
idiot.
that? Awesome, congratulations. 15,000. So you would need to, for that to be practical, you would need to save at least 15,000 on the expedition. Now, since I've already got that one shouldn't appear when I come in. So we're gonna go do this one again. No, I had Ellie. I think it was you and yeah. We're going to haggle it. First off, okay, does luck do anything? No. Does strength do anything? Strength will remove that one, but so would a first aid kit. I'll just do detailed.
And now for Agony Answers, where I help you, the listener, for my own personal amusement.
I would like to get
This
at least
one
hit
is
this
from
130
Mindy
guess.
in Noblestead. Dear Nigel, I've planted 2 blooming buffoons in my garden, and both have gone all slimy. What could I do to stop them from...
And actually, if I go in here, we'll send that detailed.
In a word, Mindy, move. That particular flower is known to thrive in jungles, rainforests, and other such tropical... cardigan afternoons of Noblestead.
On this one, where is it? This one. Oh, because it's on here. Let me
Staff
see.
requires medical attention. Not this again.
Okay, that requires plants. So to make the douse and does, I need plants, which means I need the mulchomatic, and I need
What a bad guest.
cogs. I want to get the douse and does, and then that way any of my people that come back sick, they can just be fixed here.
They may be sometime.
I could also get like robo janitors, and that would also help with some of the cleanup, so I'm not having to spend quite so much money on staff, because robots work for free.
Expedition team returning from underground.
$350. Yeah, so I can spin them out a little bit. The downside is that then that means that I have to actually employ someone who's from the science for no other reason other than to create and maintain equipment that's used for staff.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
floor that with a line.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now. The expedition team are back on the surface. How were the tunnels?
I completely didn't even pay attention to that note that was on there. There's whirly cogs, we can claim those. Bazaar market. Okay, what are we gonna get? New item. Novel wardrobe. An ingenious method of storing articles of clothing and slipping in and out of art. And pristine. Lion Witch in the wardrobe. We'll place that right there.
Museum security.
What else do you need? You just need decoration. You're already next to a pristine object. Where is it? There it is. And to see, we will add some pots. We'll recolor these.
If shop requires restocking,
There we go.
there's nothing to buy.
It's this one. Yeah, we got 2 janitors. Are we not? Do that and detailed. All right, fantasy. Hold on, if we do...
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Hold on, where's my Ellie here? I feel as though I'm going to... No, I'm gonna keep that. Let's see.
Then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavored milk range. A crazy concoction of flavors that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream,
Remove that.
clotted cream.
And
You won't believe
yeah,
the
we'll
variety of
keep.
flavors on offer. Milkmaid flavored milk. Now that's good milk.
Actually,
Not technically milk.
I'm gonna give. I'll give Uric that one, which Uric is one of the modders for, also has I believe several really good wallpapers, among other things.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
Okay.
You just happen to be on camera.
This is gonna go to Ellie. This one can go to... I'm gonna give that one to Vince, so which means... yeah. To Vince, and then this one would go to Gwendolyn. We're gonna come over here real quick. There we go. We can do that. There's my dream team right there. We'll haggle it and do detailed.
Receive training, be less useless and more useful.
Yeah, I know. It's not reachable by the guests. I'm well aware of that. That's why I have them back there. Five of them.
Good luck
Awesome.
to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
No, Bear Skeever, no. Whitebait Smith. Family unfriendly, no. Loyal and nimble. That one is actually, that's pretty cool. But alas, no. we're gonna do one science person. While this person is down, let's go over. This is like the fastest one I know of. I need a botany expert. Botany expert that's gonna get trained in survival.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Announcement. Our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected.
What's the music for? There's music notes coming up. I'm gonna end up having to put these out in public view just because that's getting annoying. And the crazy thing is that, well, okay, I guess that's not. Fantasy Inspector,
Attention.
Gladdy,
Botany
you're
exhibits are
well.
alive, but not as you know it.
Okay, if we do... Teddy can get one. Actually, what I would like to have is, I think my security staff would do well with them. Holston can have one. Actually, hold on. No, not that one. Hold on, we'll do... Holston will get that one, which means I really need to go back and get... here. Yeah, y'all get epic. She will do
Vandals. Caught
you.
vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
And then we've got the last one. I'll do one of my fantasy people. We'll do Ballast Browser. So he can go around like that crazy in the hazmat suit. Which,
So
by the way,
Nigel
this is a
on
known
2
bug.
Point
They're
Radio.
working on it,
Many of
and it's
our
only the fantasy people. So, like, if you
oldest artifacts have
apply
existed
here,
for some time. As many of you know,
and I hire
have
you,
a
which, by the way, I
penchant for
hire everyone.
antiques, and so here are a few free
that works perfectly.
and timeless tips.
We'll do that.
Always ensure
And then in here, I
A
want.
dear friend of mine believed they had purchased Margaret Fitzpocket's
No,
original
science
easel.
contraption.
When I
I
spotted
need the
it was made of
Mulchomatic.
plywood, I let them down gently, soft like the wood on that.
Which I
knockoff
honestly might
easel.
just set out, do some plants. Here's a half and half castle. Mulch some plants and then pull it back up. Just so it doesn't go wear and tear on it. Tapestry, I've already got that. And that particular one is in my I've already got multiple instances of that in my museum. All right, let's see if we can do Dragon Phase 2. Okay, it has to be the Dragon Claw. What if we do you and I think Hannah was my other barbarian. I've got all of the MIAs taken account. Did not need luck. Yeah, I've got a strength of 50, dexterity of 47, intelligence of 47. And take a screenshot of that because I will never remember that one again. Which reminds me, I needed to pull up a file on here. Okay, we're gonna start the expedition.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say
And
goodbye and good riddance.
Okay, so the hiring on Twitch integration is if you move your mouse over the screen, there will be like a little pop-up for okay, there it is. Okay, I was trying to look for a file. My computer. If you go through and there'll be like a little coin or something that'll pop in from the left, and you create your character, and then as long as this is active, like it'll have like a little number, and we have the
Our gift
first
shop
one,
has low prices.
or you'll be there. Usually I get like 1 or 2, but it'll take up to 10 that will like if I have like 11, it'll pick 10 random and it will display it in here, and then I can I can hire from there. So we can do that, start recruitment. You should be able to, on that, you should just be able to hit volunteer. I will say it works. You have to be on a computer. You can do it from your phone, but you have to go into a browser. No, it's base. It's from the actual game. It's just part of the Twitch integration. I think it's an overlay that you have to install. But yeah, it is possible to do it on mobile. It's trickier because you're working on a smaller screen, but you have to basically load Twitch up in a browser, click on the screen, and then it'll come, that little button will come up, and then you can click on the things. Oh good, we got the Mulchomatic in. I'm gonna wait until I get some. Hold on, we can send this one over here. And I do know that there's a dilemma. And we're gonna do a first aid kit. Detailed. Actually, I don't care. It's gonna get, whatever he brings back, it's gonna get mulched. All right, dilemma. So this one we have, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. In the heat of battle, surrounded by fire, your team notices small fragments breaking off the weakened dragon. There's only time to recover one piece safely. So for this, and I did this last time, like 99% of the time I always ask and I poll. This one is a fixed choice. So I've actually played a little bit ahead on my YouTube save. So on this instance, what I'm doing is I'm picking what I didn't pick for my YouTube save. So that way we have a chance to see what both options are and what happens in both instances without having to play it through again. So, small spoiler for the YouTube, which I think I actually still need to edit this video. I took the scale, so this time I'm going to take the claw fragment. So as your team snags the shard of a mighty dragon's claw, it's as though a fire breaks out within them and they feel stronger than ever. So we have Draconic Strength and Wyvern Warrior. Make sure I get a screenshot of that.
Worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Yeah, I'll go save that screenshot. Yeah, okay. So that's the only reason I didn't put that up for a poll. Now we have another expedition dilemma. This one I'm gonna give a poll. So weather with you. While navigating the abandoned facility, your team stumbles upon a research lab housing some kind of weather altering device. Do we touch the rain button, the lightning button, or the cloud button? Give y'all 1 minute to answer. Now what's cool about these, here we go, we're gonna get, hold on. I want you. so this gives Draconic Strength, improved Strength plus 10, and the Wyvern Warrior improves fantasy stats plus 2, chance for expedition to increase happiness plus 10. And we have a random event donation drive. Yeah, I think the game is paying back for all of the lack of donations that I got last time, and that's not from which, by the way, thank you, Glaxus. It's not to say for y'all not doing donation drive. I'm saying the game itself was not giving me donations.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to
What
look
was I
harder.
doing? Oh,
we could add
dilemma. Yeah, we're going to do the rain button. The machine hisses, then expels a torrent of high denomination notes that rain down on your overjoyed team, plus 5,000. The money keeps raining in. That is amazing.
Some of you were kind enough to write in and complain about my recent segment about pop star Jasmine Odyssey. You see, while I would just love to apologize for my past follies and take accountability for the alleged audio, I don't really remember what I said, and so it would seem hugely disingenuous to say sorry.
Hold on 1 second.
Anyway, I'm glad we cleared that up. Join
All
me
right,
again next
we've
time.
got
And we'll
this
rewrite
one.
some
We're just gonna go ahead and
more
open this one first. Yeah, I know. Money, money, money. I'm doing good. Yeah, this
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
is literally going because we're getting that. Was got to do that. And I purely know that it's... We're gonna haggle that down. I'm just gonna send them so I can get some more because I don't want to...
Always so glad that I don't have to go.
I don't want to deal with that. Okay, so we've got this. I believe this was for the dragon. So that was a obstacle. So they got bonus XP. I want to be very careful with that. I had one of my friends, I think, like I looked away because I watch a lot of the games during work. Or I watch when I watch streamers, I'm usually at work. And I think my friend actually accidentally deleted this one, so you definitely want to be careful with that. So here we have, oh, we can have the serendipity potion. This one is amazing. I'm gonna have to show y'all this one. Whoa there, you actually defeated the dragon. I'm a little unsure what's next. The quest typically ends there. With the dragons dismissed from the heart of the kingdom, maybe it's time for an all-out offensive. Head to Mount Gloom and fight the Dragon King to claim Scorched Earth for yourself. So here we needed to just complete the expedition previously. And we've got another one. Wyvern Way. Unlock 18 points of interest in Scorched Earth map. Reach Enlightenment level 10 in Fantasy. We've also got that one. And we can see we've got the Dragon King, which is a nice blue dragon this time instead of the red dragon. Out of curiosity, never mind. Abort. We're gonna build ourselves up to that. Oh, thank you, Pegasus, for the tip. We have, let's see if we can do... Yeah, who is my... I think Faye is my... my Dex person. Let's see. So one of your friends is super mad at you because you played a whole match where you only blocked +2-er. Oh yeah, you played the Uno. Yeah, I mean that... Why am I fighting the curse? Oh, I've got it. Okay, never mind. I was just gonna do a remove curse because I've got the counter curse thing. But yeah, we can do that, and we'll haggle it down to 20.
Scientific facilities.
Yeah, I've gotten that donation drive has now been 3 times. Yeah, that out of curiosity, let me see this thing. Yeah, no. I know they can't see. They don't need to see it. All it's gonna do is catch fire. We don't need to see it. The douse and does I'll actually... All of this science stuff is literally so I can have a douse and doze so that when my people get sick, I don't have to pay for them to go on vacation. And now I gotta keep this because this is pristine. Dang it. Do I even have room for it in here? I can make room. Just put it right there.
Guests found soiling the plants will be handed over
there.
for mulching.
Right, everything's good. Hot climate, yeah. Okay. And that just goes back to my inventory. I actually, somewhere, I probably have a screenshot. So I played Uno back in, back when MSN Messenger was a thing. And my friend and I, we would always play like the Minesweeper game, and we were really good at that. But they had some other games, and one of the games was Uno. And there was one time she literally took a screenshot of her hand and shared it with me because she had like 5 cards, and they were either all wild or like +4. I think they were all like wild +4 or something. It was like, at that point, it's like, you know, if you've got all wild cards,
Frequently asked questions.
I think it was all just wild
This is a
cards. I don't think
museum.
wild +4 is a
Sadly,
thing.
That's a common one.
Ooh, so we've got the flue pastures. Three-handed greatsword. It's like I already have that, so I think this might be where, yeah, because I've already got it right here. And I already have all of the
Guests are
all the
reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
knowledge on it. I had to think of the word. The light, the little blue light bulbs. Okay, so this must be where this got thrown in. Because that one used to be here. And we got both of those. Already have those in pristine, so I never have to visit there again. Let's see if we do... Who are my... Yeah, I think... No, it's Faye. Faye must already be in here. Yeah, Faye. There we go. And then we want a little bit of luck. That's not enough luck. So we're just gonna haggle it down. We'll do detailed.
Been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Yeah, I mean, you can only play what's in your hand. Okay, so now what I want is... I need more cogs. So just gotta wait for those to get back. We're finally at over 100 guests. So that's a positive.
Sickly visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
All right, let's go in to box. Yeah, that's just should be just cogs. Yep, just cogs. 250 though. That's pretty decent.
Only Best Quest and Hotels offer king-size beds.
Because now we can make the
turkey leg
Douse and
breakfast
Dose. That'll be good.
And full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend.
And if we come over here, what's here? Wyvern Way is dinosaur bones. I need a lot more luck. Hold on, let's go. We got
Have the
XP.
stay of your fantasies.
Thank you, Glaxus. Let's see, okay, I want a lot of luck. So Vince has to go because Vince has got an insane amount of luck. It's clicking through everyone who's got... Okay. I know that's not how I want to keep calling her Charlotte. It's like Chariot. Okay, that gets rid of that. If we do Hannah and hold on, if we do we'll do the curse counter, and I just won't take the side quest. Let's go ahead and do detailed.
Quest and Hotels.
Frequently asked questions. No, I would not like to pick a card.
I'm gonna sell the three-handed sword because I've already got one. I've got
Attention.
two.
The
I've got
expedition
this
team are
one
leaving
that's
now.
pristine,
Please say
and this one
goodbye
that's pristine.
and good riddance.
It's about halfway through. I would really like to be able to get all the guests in before Let's move these over. I did put the metal benches in. Outside, of course.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
And there's the last one. I feel like this one, even though it's yellow, I think that's what it naturally comes as. I think that this one should be white. I wish I could change the colors for these, or that they would just match. I bet if I did a marketing campaign, there's Kingslayer. I think that single-handedly we'll do an elf campaign. Standard. I think that's the most I've ever had my marketing person actually stay in.
Some of you don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place.
Actually stay in the marketing office, because usually they half the time they like make a drawing on a paper and then like, oh, I need to go take a break. It's like you only worked 5 minutes. Fire easing wagon. Okay, so this one, it just needs to be rebuilt.
Assistant needed in cafe.
So yeah, if we can do that again. Hold on. Where is... Yeah, are you gonna be much longer? No, that is... Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep this in my inbox. I want 5 curse counters. See, they've gained a staff point. Oh, they've got this. We can do 1 point. We have 40 intelligence. Yeah. Train him on rapid restoration. You. Anyone else? Which I will say, Holston, if you're here, you've got a level up that you can do. Just let me know which one you want. Same with Claire, Kingslayer, and Princess Goodboy. I do have level up slots for y'all available. Browless, Bowser, Daisy, and Uriel, if y'all are in chat, just let me know. Just send a quick message or something.
Visiting the museum. Are you not done yet?
So yeah, if you get a character, you make it here, and I hire your character, I kind of let you pick. It's your character. Yeah, sure. Tour guide works to increase happiness. Impairs tour guide ability. So he's theatrical, but he's dull. That's better than our science person. Is that better than our science person? Bookworm. Yeah, that's our science person's fine. Science person's fixing to be making a lot of janitor bots. Maybe some extra security bots as well. All right, here is for Wyvern Way. And we have a dragonette skeleton. Though still a large reptile, this specimen is likely less than 1,000 years old, a relative infant in the grand scheme of a draconic age. Guest special give bonus plus 5% to the fantasy guess.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
Put it right here near a pristine fantasy exhibit.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
What does this want? Near a hanging torch. I kind of liked where this was better, but for right now, it's fine. Because I think before I do any major renovations again to my museum, I would like to actually have everything fully have the
restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Okay, that's good. That still needs more decorations. We'll do a rug. I think this is too big for the square one, right? It is, but I can still put it underneath it. Still not enough for them. Put it in the dragon.
Guests are reminded not to overstay their welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close. Thank you.
There we go. And then let's see, we've got, oh, that's this one. Yeah, we're gonna get a fire engine. Yeah, funny story with fire engines. Back when they had horses that pulled them. Oh, there. Okay, that. They used to have like spiral staircases, and they had to do spiral staircases in the fire station because the horses would be in the stable, which would be like below on like the first floor. And if the stairs were straight, the horses could go up. But if they were curled around, then they couldn't. There was a book that there was a book that I read that was similar to I Just Started. Yeah, Yeah, but there was a book that I really enjoyed growing up that's kind of like Black Beauty, but its name is Blitz, B-L-I-T-Z. I forget the author off the top of my head, but it's about a horse, and one of the horse's first jobs was being a fire horse. So let's go back to Flue Pastures. Let's see if we can't see how much. Okay, we got the character development, we got all of that, and we're just gonna do that and call it a day. Detailed. The sickly, they want my sickly pair. They're willing to pay $18,000. Wow. Hold up.
Exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads. Announcement.
How much does it cost to get 5,000? I got a pristine. Okay, that one's one that I'm gonna actually ask, because that's tempting. That's the first time I've been tempted to do that. So I'm gonna wait until the ad break is over. I'm gonna do a poll. Got 110 guests. I think if we get like a couple more pristine exhibits, I think that might push us over.
Monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
And we got Boggyman. We're going to just, hold on. I don't want to have to watch both of these. We're just going to close that one. I want to suss. He's already got that. Hold on. Prehistory sounds.
Restoration should be left to the professionals. No vigilante dusting. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
All right, welcome back from the break. So I am tempted, but oh, now the ad break starts. Okay. I was thinking that was the ad break. Okay, now it's the ad break. I need to read. Okay, so we've got that coming in. We're gonna wait to there. Let me start a project. I'm gonna need more cogs, but I could do a robo janitor.
While the toilets are not on display, they should be treated like they are. Thank you.
We got one expedition crate down. Are we still being targeted? We're still being targeted. I like this setup. That is kind of a miniature version of the dungeon delve.
Announcement. Fantasy exhibits may or may not exist.
All right,
That's part of the
can we make
fun.
another one? We cannot. Because we need more cogs.
Thieves were caught before they could escape.
So I'm gonna go send them for more cogs. That and I'll do detailed. Okay, there. Can reopen that bathroom. See, we can start a project. We could do this.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
All right, so I believe we're welcome back to the break. So the serendipity potion is $20,000, and it requires a potion master level 3, but it's also +1 exhibit quality, which means Vince is fixing to get himself upgraded.
Hit from Chef Ricky, my alter ego with a passion for produce. There's nothing like a hot meal, or is there?
All right, I
Warming your
sent
food can take
them
anywhere.
so that they could get some more cogs over here.
5 minutes to 5 hours.
And
But sometimes you want something piping hot, and you want it promptly.
you hear my
That's
game as
when I
well as
heat
the
my
ads.
cutlery
That would be annoying to me. Three-handed greatsword.
Each bite is a scorching hot risk, or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back.
Okay, so this is one that, well, and then I also, at one point, I was thinking that Twitch was telling me I was on an ad break, but it was giving me the countdown to the ad break. Reading comprehension is a thing. Okay, so on this, I'm going to do this as a poll because this is the first time I've ever actually been tempted. And I can't make up my mind because I always decline, but at the same time. So the stickly pear, I have a pristine version of it. Market value is 10,000. They're offering me 18,000. The quest itself, I did look it up. The quest itself is only 5,000 to run. So do I care that much about a stickly pear staying in my museum? So should I sell or should I keep it? So yes, sell. You want to sell this exhibit? Yeah. I feel like there should have been like fanfare or something. The collector's like, finally, she sells something.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
So if we do, hold on. If we do this one, yeah, this is the only thing that's there. So we can, no, back. Then I need, Hannah also has some. Okay, hold on. So Ellie, no. Faye, no. Vince can't be selected anyway. They only have 7. They're at 16. $10. I think I need to wait until Vince is done. Because I believe he's a bard, so I really need to do that. This is a I don't care. Well, I mean, I do care, but and we'll send, there we go. Some detailed. Actually, it doesn't matter. This is the flute pastures. Yeah, detailed.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
And we're at 113. I would like to finish this progression toward, at least this progression towards the... Let me also see if there is, we got prehistory. Oh, there, the dragonette skeleton. I think this one was one I was wanting to try to do. That, and we'll do, I would rather spend an extra 7 days and not have to deal with an injury. And we'll do a detailed. It's blizzard season, that's why it's so weird.
At the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
Which I'm close. I'm close. I'm like within 20. Trying to see if I can't get like a handful of other frozen find stuff.
They might be too good.
That line. Unlocked obscure city. I don't have a available helicopter, but we can still look at it. Average staff happiness of plus 75%. Employ an expert, qualified, and level 3 potion master. So this is nestled in eternal night. This remote city is unfamiliar with guests and a total stranger to daylight. Though its warming glow is comforting sight, it has drawn countless ships into the coast's jagged cliffs like moths bursting eagerly into flames. So 2 cannon fodders and a workshop project. Yeah, I could do this. This one I could do blindfolded. I'll do that one as soon as I can get a as soon as I get a helicopter ready. I need to come up here and do these as well. This one, I need to pin that one. I need to do some more dwarven stuff.
Plants are not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
I was doing dwarven over here.
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell.
Do I want to unlock? I could do that, and that would allow me to have a little bit more room. So yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and purchase that one. I love watching these go down.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
All my staff dressed in their little wieners. Now I need... I'm gonna wait till I have some money to do the serendipity stuff. Let's see. If we do... photosynthesis would be good.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
I could put that here in this corner.
The expedition team are back to make up for lost time. Don't distract them.
All right, open the crates. We have Dragon delays +7 character development. There we go. Fire easing wagon. So that's got one more. And then this one will be pristine. And this one's got 3 knowledge. So I was talking about the knowledge on here doesn't make sense. Like, well, that's 3. This one was 2. But this one's 1. Like, I defeated a dragon and it's worth only 1 knowledge. Cold mines. I forget what I was trying to get here. Oh yeah, something frozen.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
We do that one. Hold on, let me see. Let's look at darkest depths. What is darkest depths? Okay, they would need survival. Frozen labyrinth, frozen fridge, and the swim reaper. But I have to have 2 MIAs, or 2 fish things to avoid that MIA.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Oh, that's just the experts. I need to... Anytime you do with the pay, you need to make sure that you're on the all tab. Otherwise, you're gonna fix one problem, but you might not solve the other one. Let's do 1 marine life. Okay, I'm gonna put this. We're gonna move this over here.
Anyone feeling thirsty should drink some water. It's okay.
We'll do that. You're still hot enough? Yep. Oh, I've got that robo janitor I need to add in. Oh, that's fine. We've got... yeah, robo janitor right there.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Let's start another robo janitor. This one, yeah, this one I could do that one in my sleep. Haggle, we'll do detailed.
Team leaving for thorough investigation.
I will say everything in here is like the quests feel super expensive for Scorched Earth. Whereas like other, I mean, I know that they build up, but I think it at least it feels like there's more super high level ones. I wonder if this one should come as pristine.
On 2-point radio.
Let me
Ricky
look real
Orville.
quick. On here. Yeah, it should come in. Yeah, discover a pristine quality exhibit.
Various letters.
I
Shame.
think
I thought he might turn up last
Penelope
minute.
is
What are the
maybe
odds of
fixing
being
to get.
ignored 78 days in
Yeah.
a row. I'm starting to think
Have a
that
backup of a
BF
potion
Yeti,
master.
the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
Chad Reef. Half-wit, but he's sunny.
Announcement. Exhibit quality may vary from pristine to rubbish.
Robo janitor. There we go. And let's maybe add a couple security guards. Yeah, I'll see you later, Topaz. Or, yeah, Toasted. Toasted Topaz. What is this one? Display a poltergeist room with 100 buzz. We'll do that one as well. Troll Bridge. This one's also got mythical gear, so maybe if we haggle that down and we'll do detailed.
Expedition team leaving for thorough. Be some time.
It's like, didn't I just say I needed to focus on the dwarf stuff? But we're 10 away from the 130 guests. Is that a hiker? Horn, who are you? Guest happiness. Well, he donated money, so I'm just totally sus on that. Okay. Got a robo security guard.
Guests are reminded that announcements are for their benefit, mostly.
What other items? Well, okay, we do need. I can do the mod stop. I do need to do the Robo Charge Master 3, but I don't have anywhere near enough of that. Ooh. If I do the DNA designer, I could make like a whole bunch of Yetis. Let's see. I need this. So I need metal, crystals, and gold. And no helicopter. That presents an issue.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Yeah, I could do like like a dwarven hall here, and then have like a fake cave or a faux cave. All right, the obscure
Expedition
city.
team returning from fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
We got the best questing and bonus character development. Party potion. +5 to all fantasy stats in expedition team total. Okay, I think minimum of that. And then if we do curse removal, yeah, that's the best I can do, but it is unaffordable, so that means I would have to have haggling. That's cutting it too close. I think this has got some that I haven't really explored a whole lot of. We'll haggle it down, detailed, and go.
Take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
Let's see, what other ones can we do? We could do the tuna forks. We don't have that one.
I'll leave you with today's news. Where is Mayor Tabitha Windsock? Have you seen her? One thing's for sure.
Drawbridge, let's open. This one's got mythical gear somewhere.
Duckworth upon Bilge have no idea. Yes, the mayor's office had shared pictures of the mayor's
Finance
recent
warning,
visit to the town of Duckworth
let's go. Oh, we could do this.
years ago.
Perfect.
In an adrenaline rush of
Add that in
reveals,
there.
the mayor's last half dozen public appearances.
That's not gonna completely do it right now, so we're gonna go in. I'm gonna take a tiny loan just so that I'm in the positive. I'll repay it
Stuck
really
in the
quickly.
picture verse.
We do have a dilemma.
Keep it dialed to 2.
So that is a poll. So this is a potion seller. Your team come across a traveling potion seller. Believing a battle is imminent, they ask this for the seller's strongest potion. Do we take strength, dex, or no potions? Give y'all 1 minute to answer that.
Cafe food may taste
Yeah,
cheap,
this is what,
and that's because it is.
this is probably one of my favorite ones. I just wish you could get these without going into debt. we'll do just a little tiny one right there. Oh, I'm down to 110. Tuna forks, yep.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Put that a little bit closer. There we go. And let's see, let's go ahead and pick this up.
Prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Frozen cave person. Decline. I've got plans for him. When I no longer need him, he's gonna get shredded. We spoil that little tidbit there. We can sell this one. Experts, I was looking to see if any of them are sick. Oh, good. Good.
Guests should enjoy their visit for an appropriate amount of
My
time.
robo janitors
Whatever you
are
think that might be.
doing great. I need more metal though. Wrong one. This one. Metal.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Oh, cool. My sister just let me know that Civilization 6 is currently free on Epic, on the Epic store today. So if you were thinking about it, that might be worth picking up. Waiting for these things to come back. Let me come over here. Let me see. Rug. Oops. Rug A. We'll do... I need something that's larger than that. Best I could do is that. there.
Really thick jungle. A mountain
And here
with no head.
is the crate. Oh, this is just the... $250.
And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit.
You know, let's send... I know exactly who I want to get. Is it... Yeah, I want to get a frogborn. You know what, let me go through now that I know what
Paradise
that
only a stone's
is.
throw
Let's
away.
Janitor. Got 2 people in workshop. You're in there. Herbert Rickshaw, we're gonna try. Yeah, if I have any science people, definitely need fire resistance. For you, we'll do pilot wings.
Museum security. Isn't it?
Yeah. She's working on it. She's getting over there. And let's see, what can we do? I think I'm waiting on that janitor to have that. Be able to get that. Yeah.
Make donations out of the goodness
I
of
need
their
to
hearts,
start asking
as
some
well
of the
as any
people that
lingering
create the
shame.
characters if anybody if I need. Okay, so I don't necessarily train them, like for those that have joined, I don't necessarily train them unless they tell me what they want to be trained in. But I might ask, you know, hey, if you selected marketing for Kingslayer, are you fine with me if I need someone that has a second marketing, are you fine with me just adding that to you? Or like for Daisy, you know, can I add a second heart? There we go. Okay, let's start a project. We could also do
Frequently asked
maybe a
questions.
soundstage.
Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Okay, we might be done with that one. So let's see if we can. No. You're still Imogen is still training. Noelle's still training. Okay. So we're holding on that. Yeah, because this room only holds like 2 people.
assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank
Do
you.
I have a queue? Okay, where is... I don't care where they are, I just need... Yeah, you are in here. Yeah, Noelle can finish up for that. I'd like to finish this one and see if I can get a frogborn maybe.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
Kind of want to edit the building and have it go out to like here. We're gonna pause it though, because this is gonna throw a fit. Maybe not. Okay. Oh no, because I have the Botany heaters. Okay. So yeah, we're going to just so you know what?
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
We'll do that around. Kind of show off that dungeon moss wallpaper. The only thing is this needs to actually shift over a little bit more because that's a really narrow passageway. Almost done.
Announcement. Please exit through the gift shop.
Actually, I think I might do while I'm waiting for that. Let's go here. We'll send... No, I can't send her. Probably because she's on a different mission. We'll haggle it. Detailed.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Had to double check to make sure I didn't send them on an MIA, because I will be sad if I have anybody that goes MIA.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Oh, we have a dilemma. That's why they're... Okay, we'll do a dex potion. Because I think I asked on this. I've lengthy back and forth, some crying, and even some name calling. The team somehow leave without a potion. Low morale. It's like they're taking forever. That's why.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Okay, we're gonna speed it up. I don't usually speed it up, but I'm trying to... Because I have at least one more mission that I was wanting to do. There it goes. There's one.
Announcement. Please hydrate.
Great dwarf. All right, we have the best question. Open that up. Geo device, an advanced device that utilizes a range of dwarven technology to refine rare stones.
Constantly. Thank you.
Near a merchant barrel. I can do that. Fantasy merchant barrel. Right there. Second one, Folktown. I'm hoping for a goblin. Okay. Better. It's at least great.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here.
Which we'll put this
You
one
don't hear
here.
me complaining.
Which means we can get rid of this one. I've already got full... then this one we're gonna do, I think was one more was what I was wanting to do. And we're just going to do a curse counter. Detailed. 24 days. And now we're going to go back to Scorched Earth. One more. Haggle. Detailed. Go. I'm going to speed it up just a little bit.
Guests should see some exhibits before they get too tired. It's better than after.
Let's go to here. We're gonna open the crate. I'm hoping for Frogborn, preferably pristine, but we'll see. Got what I asked for. Sage, more peaceful than most. We're going to send them to inventory real quick because what I'm going to do is we're going to go into a room. This is
Harrison
nature.
Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Harrison Wolf.
Right here.
Lately, I've been learning more and more
Done.
about botany. I've been enjoying
As
myself
I
so much
have to keep
that I've stopped
remembering, we're going to
spraying
change
those
this up to
chemicals in my
nature.
basement. I'm letting the
And
mushrooms
then here we go,
grow.
Frogborn.
I
Right
took
there.
my favorite, the largest one. I call him Charlie. Down to the museum.
Now, how
They were
are they
not
liking
interested.
it? Hates clocks.
But
We
it's
don't have a
for
clock.
us.
Wants a room big enough for 5 spirits. Okay, perfect. All right, now we just gotta wait for that one to come
Staff
back.
look like they
And then
need
this
some
gives
training.
Daisy the perfect opportunity to to have some stuff to do, and then we're just going to do. We'll have like so. Right
Attention.
now, we'll
The
put
expedition
this
team have
right
returned. Good for them.
there. And this will kind of be like fairy tale because we're gonna have like the frog prince. So here we might do this. Bumpy Pomp and Dipper. Now this might. The stage, we're gonna call this the Frog Prince. All right. And the smelting device. I think we've already got one of these. This is a better version. So we're gonna keep that. Okay, we have a new map location. Okay, haggle, detailed, let's go. We're gonna do, this is gonna be the last one that we're gonna do for, so I'm not gonna upgrade the bandage box. If my staff get a boo-boo, then that's on them. Hold on, then we can come over here. Smelting device, yeah, 1 out of 5, right there. Let's see, we will. Yeah, we'll just change that out to there. Oh yeah, I do need to. Have my security items upgraded. We'll put.
The museum hopes for less crime and fewer crimes. Does that make sense?
Yeah, they're hoping for fewer crimes. Let me know how that's working for you. All right, we are going to snooze that ad because we're fixing to, as soon as this one comes back, we're fixing to raid out.
We stopped.
Oh good, we got
Obviously.
Castle Stone. Is that a wall or is that, I think that's a wallpaper.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Let's do. Is it castle? Nope, it's right here. There we go. And then we have the tile. But if you're watching, don't think, oh, you're fixing to go, so I should just go find somewhere else. I literally got your back because the person I'm gonna raid to is also playing this, and he is phenomenal. Very entertaining. You'll love it. Let's see, we've got this. Nor's hammer. Nor was a great dwarven warrior famous for their skills with a hammer, brilliant in battle, mechanical and metalwork, unmatched at hanging up picture frames. So this is staff equipment. Nail it. The wearer becomes a great work person that thanks their tools, and it is unique. So you can only have one of them per museum. We're going to stick this right over here. Right here. This one, we can keep those off. Those are off exhibit, but they're now on exhibit. These are ones that I'm going to have them on display, and then if I need them, that's when I go through. We need a fantasy double banner.
By scientifically irrelevant and uninteresting. Anyways, that's how the expert described the fungus I grew in the depths of my home.
There.
Now, I may be biased, but I find it hard to
All
see
right.
how that's not. I don't want to get into a whole thing here. Maybe I do.
Pretty cool. I think we made a lot of progress. We're almost to here, so we should be able to get that definitely next time. I've got plans. I think I need to get another frog. I want to try to get some, I would love to get some more botany in here, some more frozen stuff for the Pointy Mountains and Dwarf. Got a lot planned. We'll do that. We'll continue on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, however that translates to your time zone. And then on Friday, schedule 1. I've got a lot planned. Also, if you missed any of this, archives are right there. I've got a second save that is on my regular gaming channel, and if you want notifications for any of these or just to kind of hang out and chat, check me out on my Discord, where I'm there all the time. So with that, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna pause this. I'm gonna raid out to my friend Cans. I believe he might be, he's having a little bit of like a let's chat. He kind of hangs out and chats, but he should be starting up in about 15 minutes. So it's enough time for you to kind of chill, hang out, get something to drink, something to eat, and then he's going to be playing some more with 2 Point Museum in Pointy Mountains using the Fantasy Finds DLC. So thank you all for watching. Have a great week. I'll see you on Wednesday. And I will talk to you all later.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue-tailed wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key.